Granddaddy's Troopers. This is Joe Combs here, and welcome back, this time to Fallout 76. I get chat brought up. Thank you for the like, appreciate it. Hello, Lonnie. Welcome in, buddy. I'm setting up chat. We gotta create our character and get started. You're welcome, Lonnie. Still trying to set everything up. It's loading. All right. Hopefully this doesn't crash, because this game is known to crash. I hope not either. I hope not either, Lonnie.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped, and the fallout has settled. You must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together, knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Now, I'm not very good on character creation, so I'm going to try to create my character as best as I can.
This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
All right, Lonnie. I may not do too much on the sculpting. I think that's fine. Today is the day, everyone. Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America is waiting for us. So let's get out there. The Overseer. You're invited. We've opened the remaining liquor rations and the official Voltec party hats. The Overseer will give a speech at 10 minutes to midnight and will lead the countdown. Have fun, everyone. No holotape. Anything I'm needing? I don't think. Okay. Good boy.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Message repeats in 24 hours. System breakdown.
Lots of water out there, almost all of it undoubtedly irradiated. When in doubt, boil it out. Be on constant alert for the clickety-click of your Pip-Boy's built-in radiation meter. It must be terrifying leaving this warm, secure vault for a hostile wilderness with no running water or electricity. You must all go through that giant vault door alone. Unless, of course, you're next to someone else. Which I'd recommend, actually.
Let's see what the Overseer was doing. Confidential, Overseer eyes only, violation VTP 01076. 25. Years after the vault doors close, you are to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin a process called reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as the time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos, codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault-Tec can access or launch nuclear ordnance. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, their claims are to be ignored. Vault-Tec alone maintains jurisdiction. Whoa. Vault 76 is one of the most important projects that Vault-Tec has completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. The cream of the crop of America have been chosen, including luminaries from Vault-Tec University. The special classes and instruction you've received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see to the livelihood and well-being of all your residents and make sure they're ready to colonize. America, once the all-clear is received, it is to be expected you will face challenges we haven't prepared you for. Adapt, learn, and thrive. America is counting on you. Operation procedures. Day-to-day duties. Your job as the overseer... Hold on. As the overseer is to see to the overall health and safety of Vault 76, avoid loss of life at all costs. The Vault residents have been carefully chosen for their unique skills and temperament. Due to the aptitude of the Vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges in maintaining order. As a last resort, each domicile can be locked down and the resident imprisoned for any duration you deem appropriate. Enforced solitary confinement can lead to psychological issues, so factor that in. Although the vault doors cannot be opened from the inside, keep the entry clear of all unauthorized personnel. The security team will stow all weapons and munitions after the amended entry period and will be armed solely with non-lethal devices. If America is to be rebuilt, every life in this vault is special. Preserve them all. Mandatory shutdown. Our studies have shown, even after a relatively short duration of living with the amenities of Vault-Tec, the test subjects can grow to depend on them. That will not do for Vault 76. After the all-clear message is received, Vault 76 will shut down all functions inside of 24 hours. Air circulation will cease last, and you should warn the Vault residents that staying inside the Vault can be lethal after this period. Everyone must leave the nest. It's imperative that all residents are focused on the important job of rebuilding America. Archive files. Reclamation Day has arrived. We count down to midnight. I haven't seen everyone cheer like that since Vault Baby #1 was born. I called lights out a couple hours ago. Had to get security to help a few people to their beds. Then the volunteers and I got all the standees set up just like we practiced. Need to make the final recordings and then it'll be time to head out that door. I wish I could be there to help everyone on their way, but I know they'll make me proud. Survival first. As instructed, we set up the survival packages. I've advised everyone to run fast and far from 76 as soon as the doors open. We have no information about what awaits us. Vault-Tec says we're America's best hope. Now we'll find out. Annual review. At current count, 6 residents are under disciplinary lockdown. That's up from 4 last year. The morale officer has managed to quash the worst rumors about Appalachia, cannibal mutants, burning rain, whatever. But tensions are high. It's generally pretty easy to maintain order. The pedigree of most of the residents is impressive, to say the least. But competence sometimes means ignorance. And ignorance means my authority gets tested, more often than it should. Hydroponics has been struggling to keep up with demand. I've been loath to institute mandatory rationing, but in 2101, that may be necessary. 76 is full to bursting with people. More than we anticipated. Top successes. The award ceremonies are a great way of stroking the most hardened egos. Since everyone's so damned competitive, the low point was someone losing a tooth in a fight over the best dental hygiene award. The senior staff has been exemplary, as always, very dependable and loyal. It's been a struggle to keep our overachievers placated, but another year down, and we're still here. The Vault 76 World Cup has proven to be a huge hit. The ball damn near broke the jukebox, but the energy in the auditorium was just amazing. Deleted files. No files found.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Alright. Have a good day, robots. Oop, camp.
You do remember the whole point of Reclamation Day? Huh? Reclaiming Appalachia? Never too late.
The sensitivity is too high. I'm trying to figure out how to fix my sensitivity. I'm in control this.
Your camp is the key to survival and rebuilding, so use it often.
Alright, there we go. That should be a little better. Yeah, okay.
Remember one of Vault-Tech's many, many mottos. Hard work is happy work.
Alright. Okay, so we don't have any perks yet. Here we go.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
I want a fresh dweller. And I want to do gunslinger. Oh. This is new.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. Best watch your step around here. Figured you Balties weren't done cooking yet. Guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Balti to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me, though. Saves me the trouble of breaking in. Oh, just a working man passing through. This fella here had a price on his head. Thought he'd run far enough. He hadn't. Well, he was dead the moment they put a bounty on his sorry ass. This just happens to be where we concluded our business. Hell if I know. So long as the caps and the bounty end up in my pocket and pay for the chems in my lungs, I don't much care what they did. Bingo! Got it in one. Run a little business out in Burning Springs from a saloon called The Last Resort. I farm some of it out to independent operators. I keep the fun ones for myself.
Okay.
Probably best you worry about yourself for now. Well, this kind of work isn't for lost little lambs like you. Of course, if that changes, or if you just have a death wish, come look me up sometime. Make it quick. I'm getting bored fast. Ha! Guess they don't have manners in that vault of yours. Well, I'll give you a pass on that this one time, seeing as how you just stepped foot in the wasteland a minute ago. Same thing that'll happen to your face. You stay out here long enough. Ain't the only one, neither. Best get used to the sight. Slow down there, cowboy. Buy a fella dinner first. Let's just say I'm currently residing in Burning Springs, across the river in what used to be Ohio. Well, that's the name the locals use these days. Burnt clean away after the war. Not like here. Might have been an improvement. But maybe it was bombs, maybe something else. Nothing but rock, sand, and poison dust now. An opportunity. If you got the stones for it. You got a half-assed town out there, though. Highway town. At least they've got a decent bar. Well, you got a map on that fancy Pip-Boy of yours? I'll point it out. If you're inclined, there's a bridge out by Point Pleasant. Might want to get your feet under you first. Folks out that way tend to shoot first and forget about questions. Do what you want, 'cause I ain't your daddy. But make it quick. I'm getting bored fast. This brain ain't for picking. Plenty of locals around here to talk you off, I'm sure. I couldn't agree more. If you get out to Burning Springs, see me at the Last Resort Saloon. Might be there's work for you.
Okay. Okay. So that's new. And that guy's dead. He's a raider. Alright.
Oh, sir, those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil? Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening, but I'm not sure if she believed me. I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out at the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to? Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right. Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
There's got to be a way in there. Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there! Whoa, whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open? God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around. You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure. But...
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But... those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you? If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point. We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been. About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire. They sent you out here without a weapon? Be a quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Oop. Sorry about that. Still learning the controls again. It's been a while since I played this. So what do you think, Lonnie? Oh boy. You're gonna come to find out this game's like really fun. I might get everyone hooked on this game. Hey, it's little froggies. Don't do it. Nobody's up here? Yeah, they're pretty much zombies. But they're called ghouls. Aww. It's what the radiation does to what the radiation did to him. You're welcome. Friendlies. We'll come back for some of the materials. Because we're going to need them for camp building.
I love being out here. So
Yeah, it's a really fun game, Lonnie. You'll love it. If you play this game, you'll like it.
You're always welcome here. If you're looking for work, talk to Lane. He'll have something for you to do.
I need a gun. Because a machete just ain't gonna cut it.
June handles the supplies if you're looking for provisions.
Okay. Yeah, you'll yeah, you'll like it.
which of those
Ooh, caps. I'll take those.
I'm gonna brush up on my first aid. I wish that brother would share what they learned with the rest of us. It could benefit so many.
Oh, hello. You.
Hi, Rucker, Madam Rucker, General, Quartermaster in Chief. Anyway, just sending in my usual report. We had scavenged quite a lot of unusual junk.
Standing here. Not fired. Yet.
Much of it very unhelpful when it comes to, surviving. For instance, my records indicate only 6 cans of cram, but nearly 90 bottles of beer, which is great for morale
You know
and for
what's always in
keeping
stock? Irradiated drinking water.
our lookouts so cross-eyed they couldn't see the scorch coming from a mile away, but not so great for nutrition. I also had to say, and I apologize if I'm stepping over the line here.
How's that weather, huh?
But I do not agree with this policy we have of giving away all of our bandages and canned goods in the
I wish that brother would share what they learned with the rest
name of world peace or
of us.
whatever
Benefits so many.
we
Oh,
want to call it. I
hello.
know.
You.
I need to bring it up with Lane. I've tried being passive aggressive about it, emphasize on passive, of course, but he hasn't taken the hint.
Those raiders know we mean them no harm.
Maybe you could send him
What
your
supplies
own
in stock?
passive aggressive letter.
Irradiated drinking water.
Emphasis on aggressive, please. It'd be very helpful. Signed, your humble servant, June Sever. Hey, June.
Not here for homemade poultices, I hope. We're fresh out. I'm the quartermaster at this little outpost of ours. That means I manage what supplies we have. I count them a lot, just to make sure we're still out of gauze and didn't magically manifest more while I wasn't looking. I wanted to be a doctor, but being a doctor is hard when you have a fear of blood and needles and failure. They're great. We're great. They more than me. They're selfless and fearless and try to solve any problem, no matter how difficult. And they use a lot of supplies and don't get many, but they manage anyway. Me? I'm nothing special. Oh no, I'm no Appalachian. I came in from the north with Paige and the other settlers at Foundation. Do you know them? But I wanted to do more than just settle. I wanted to learn medicine. And the responders seemed like they could teach me. Only, they couldn't. Or I couldn't learn is more like it. Huh. Free time? That's not a real thing, is it? Stressed? Who's stressed? Me? It's that obvious, huh? Well, I do have my mantras to calm me down. Serenity. Serenity, peace, and... Wait, was it 6 bottled waters or 16 in the next shipment? You really think so? I'm not sure I believe you, but it's a sweet thing to say nonetheless. You really know how to make a girl feel worthless and unwanted.
Oops, I didn't mean to say that.
Well, that's probably for the best. Okay then, I'll be here.
Sorry about that,
Probably
June.
forever.
Sorry about that, June. Didn't mean to call you that.
5, 7, 9. Okay, 9 Radstag steaks.
Take a break before heading back out into danger.
Those raiders, they'll be mean them. Glad we got those bots up and running. Fixing this all by hand will be a nightmare. Here to volunteer, or just to escape for a while?
Hard work pays off.
Hello there, stranger. Where'd you come ambling in from? One of those vault dwellers, are you? I've heard tell of your kind. Solved a lot of problems. And caused a lot of problems from what I hear. You wouldn't happen to be one of the problem-solving kind, would you? I could use one of those right about now. Oh, excuse me. Let me introduce myself. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Appalachia's filling up fast, and we're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy and off each other's throats.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mean. Lonnie, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was trying to do the dialogues, and I didn't know. I didn't read what it said.
I like to think so. It gives me hope that we can one day right all the wrongs in this world. Now, there's a lot going on in this neck of the woods. More than I can tackle myself. You got ferocious beasts roaming the forest. Creepy cult moving into the caves, and all manner of people about ready to go to war with one another. All that is to say, I could use a hand. And I'd be willing to pay you for yours. What do you think? Why, that is just terrific. Thank you 1,000 times over. Here's the job for today. We aren't the only ones moving into the forest. We've got some new neighbors, and I would like to keep on their good side. We have some supplies, bandages, a little food, that you can whip up into a little care package for them. Do that for me, and you'll earn your reward. Thank you. See that it's delivered safely.
Okay.
You should find everything you need for that care package at our little abode here. Somewhere. We're a bit disorganized. I know. I apologize for that.
Let us know if you find someone in need us.
The refuge is holding up without me.
Materials should be around here somewhere. We're a bit disorganized.
Why
I
does
know.
everyone
I
still
apologize
squabble
for
all
that.
the time? We have to come together to survive.
Chop wood, chop wood. Trees are the enemy. Must eliminate trees.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
Deliver the care package.
Lumberjack Protectron does not.
Well, before I do leave, I need to see if I can find.
Human flavor.
The refuge is holding up without me.
Primary directive. All trees must become desirable wood products.
Gary, you sick of cutting wood over there yet? I've been working at the West Virginia lumberyard for a few weeks now, and it's a world of difference. Better pay, better hours, and best of all, no robots. I talked to the foreman here, and he's looking for a few more guys. You better grab the gang and head over here before someone else fills your spot. Oh.
If you want a safe haven, go to our headquarters in the refuge, the old White Spring Resort.
All right. So that's changed. So that's different. All right. Deliver the care package. Supposed to be heading up that way at some point. And then we got this new side of the map now. Oh, this has changed. This is different. I like it. Alright. So let's go ahead and go over here.
Never ends.
You like the map? It's pretty fun. It's a big area. Oh my Lord.
That was horrible.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
You okay, sir?
Gotta keep our fellow brothers and sisters well fed.
That's great. I'm glad you're okay, sir. There's no tick. Want some tick?
Huh?
Hold on, I'll help you.
Sonny makes a good hoagie. I'm all out of water.
All right. Yeah, they're mutated. Could you imagine a tick that size? Whew. I just got shot. Still don't have any. That's still don't have a. There we go. That's what I need. It's either free or it's like extremely cheap. I know Fallout 4 is free with PlayStation. You may want to check Xbox since you're on Xbox. It shouldn't be much. Oh, it is. It is extremely fun.
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first and ask questions later. That's not Meg's way. Seen those Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of the loony bin, I tell ya. The Blood Eagles find us like this. Dead meat.
Hey, no sudden movements. I'm watching.
Life just isn't worth living anymore without Keith. He was the most incredible, talented, brave, smart, funny person to ever live. And someone just killed him. What are we going to do without his guiding wisdom? We're all going to die without him.
I told those scavengers to hand it over. Not my fault they didn't want to listen.
Yeah, it is. It's a little foggy in game. Alright. We need to return to lane. Ah, hold on. Go on mute. Alright, I'm back. And you're good, Lonnie, if you need to go. Oh, you'll still be watching. Oh, okay. You're gonna go make supper. Alright. I'll be here. Yeah, sorry about that. My friend called. One of my friends called.
Hard work making
Okay. What you making for supper, Lonnie? Do we need to save it? Oh, that's right. You don't save it. It's multiplayer. Ramen. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's some good food right there. It's a noise.
Let us know if you find someone in need of.
Take a break before heading back out into danger.
You're back. You delivered the package successfully. Well done. On behalf of the responders, I can't thank you enough. You helped us make progress toward a more peaceful world. I sure wish I could say that's all the help I needed, but the work never ends. If you're in the neighborhood again sometime, I will always welcome more of your help. In the meantime, though, here's your payment. Have a good day now.
Thank you.
Forest's a lot safer with you in it.
What else did I get? Usually get other stuff. Got some stim packs. Oh, we lost a responder. That's upsetting. Alright. Time to move on. Hey, Lonnie. There's a farm. What in the world was that? That was a cat. Where's the kitty at? Oh, it's a kitty! It's a kitty cat! Oh, hi kitty. The pre-war money brings in cloth. Message to Sammy. Responders don't know. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned us all. Defiance has fallen, they said. What the that mean? I can't use it's Fallout. I'm gonna have to cuss at some point. Supplies running low. May try to get to Abbey Way over the mountain. Free states have gotten no more. Sammy, you read this. Get to Abbey, straight east of the Red Rocket mega stop. She knows the Brotherhood of Steel better than anyone. May angels look after you, because sure as shit, nothing else will. Bye-bye, kitty. I was over. Alright. We can move on. Oh yeah, go out here into the other barn. Hush. You know how to make fondue? That's a crock. moving on. We'll work our perks as we go. Alright, let's go in. Welcome back. Alright. Let's go into the Wayward. You're welcome, Lonnie.
Lady, I will paint the walls with...
Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you? None of your damn business.
What's going on is that this one seems to think I know where this big treasure is, and that I'm building my new bar out of refuse for fun.
Lady, this is your last warning. Our crew is getting that treasure. And I will happily send you both to the great goddamn beyond if you don't start explaining where I can find what's ours. Don't worry, I'll make it quick!
He's with us! I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
Well, let me put mine away. Sorry about the mess. What you got here? Got a pack of cigarettes? I'm taking them. Alright. We need to talk.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you. Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fella named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business. Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape she left behind for one of her dwellers at that camp across the way, though it is a bit out of date now. Maybe you're the one she left it for. I'm happy to hand it over. Though, now that we've drifted naturally onto the topic of helping one another, maybe there's something you could do for me in return. Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy you put down. He's not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say? Sure will. Throw some caps your way, too. Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, Each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs? Bingo. Exactly what I'm thinking. Just give me 1 second.
I don't know. A sign? I would say something like that too in real life too.
I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they? That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road? Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get some water real quick. And then we'll talk to more about the tapes. They're hilarious. If people have watched Fallout 76 Let's Plays, then you already have seen this. But if you haven't, it's really fun. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, welcome in. All right, let's talk to
Glad to hear
Mort.
Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you? Allergies. Learned the hard way. I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now, you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized.
Yeah, the Fallout 76 community is pretty nice. I've played Fallout 76 before. I'm just starting a fresh game. But yeah, the community is pretty nice.
I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans. Raw! Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Look who it is. Question I can answer for you? Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Reds? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink. It doesn't bother me.
Fallout 3 came out before New Vegas. And there was a Fallout 1 and 2.
All I do. Plans work out, I'll have all the drinking money I could ever need. But that ain't what you came here to talk about. Was there something else? Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return. All right, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich.
You're welcome, Lonnie.
The folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now this sets all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey Hugh Volter's got. All I'm asking is you give him a listen and let me know what you think. You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken him out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about? Some other time then.
Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built... Oh, wait a second. They think it's on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Crap. Where'd that know? Here we go. Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn I had to get that one wrong, an eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. So long. Bet your chops. Come on, Mort, what was that? Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish, Mort. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's edutapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be Jen. Where are you hiding? Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, powering your camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with a wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... mutated animals? Haywire bots? No people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in... what I can confirm is... hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Oh, hey there. Looking forward to hearing what you thought of those tapes. Now, what'd you want to discuss? Did you now? What did you think? I mean, yeah, that's what I thought too. I figured I'd do a couple more batches. I mean, I'll have this thing down. Headmaster Mort will be a household name before you know it. Thanks for being honest. Now, was there something else I could do for you?
Let's just admit they were terrible, but they were terrible tapes. All right. And there's a recipe to learn. It's not letting me put my camp down. Oh, there it is. Oh, they've changed it.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Okay. To to broadcast. So we need to go up there.
Puts up half the fight they say they will. Then I want to be a part of it. If I get a gun and a nice suit of power armor, you can sign me right up. Word is, the Brotherhood needs new soldiers.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's trained us well.
I'm joining the Brotherhood. Whatever it takes.
One day.
That's a 4X map. Probably. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it, guys. We're at 2 likes.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
So the ferals don't get you. I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Hey, Lonnie, what do you think about that roach? That's a big cockroach, ain't it?
Arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell bicep curls, tricep extensions, and back extensions. Out the back of proper equipment. No bother. Chin up. Only 8 more luxury coffins to make quota in backwoods. I mean flatwoods. Be difficult given the financial situation around here. Just need to remind them of our friends the Chinese. I'll be back on the plane to Ipswich within a fortnight. Gather it'll be the bench press today. Yeah, again.
scorch of the ferals don't get you, but rads will. It's just about time to eat.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Yeah, you can't see my codes. You wouldn't understand.
I know technically I could take him as an NPC, but I'm not going to do it. Typically, they usually attack you. The farmhands. Oh, steak.
Protect and serve.
This place has a lot of potential.
Clean up this, fix that. Oh, never seems to end.
Ooh, got a hunting rifle. Nice.
This weather makes everything count. I'm gonna find myself a fat man and give them raiders a reason to call it Crater.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
It's just about time to eat.
Come back to us. Scooter, I had to come try to find you, but I didn't dare bring Cheswick with me. Cheswick was the cat that we saw. I didn't want him to get hurt. I left him in the upstairs of the farmhouse we found just north of here.
Everything gets damp in this one.
I thought you'd still be here, but I haven't been able to find you. If you get this, I'm gonna go back to the farmhouse. I hope Cheswick's still okay. Come find us when you get back. If you make it back to the house, and I'm not there, I hid the duffel under the porch by the front door. Please come back to us. Puppet face. Okay, so there's a duffel bag. So whenever we go back to the farmhouse, we'll go to the duffel bag. Ghouls! Lots of them. Don't just survive, thrive. The Responder Survivors Volunteer Program is now offering basic and advanced training free. Feeling sick when you eat or drink? Sign up for our new Responders Volunteer Survivor Program at Flatwoods. We'll keep you safe and train you to live better too. Want to learn how to build a camp that isn't going to blow away in a radiation storm? Or do you want to just help us build a better tomorrow? Sign up for volunteer advanced training at Morgantown Airport main hub. Bring your own building supplies. Responder Miguel. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let me get a drink. Thank you, Lonnie. So what are you thinking about the game, buddy? Pretty cool, huh? See, I played some pretty fun games. Now, if you're wondering why I'm grabbing all that stuff, it's scrap. It's to build equipment. Build the farm, or not the farm, the base, the camp. Fusion core? That's weird.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane, Treasure Hunting, Incorporated. To exchange goods and services. Initiate timeline. Follow the sign. To fortune.
And then we can fast travel or camp.
Whoa, you're not Crane. The hell's going on here? Like hell. I haven't seen Crane for weeks, and now you're using his identity to what? Lure in Marks? Where is he? Probably not much more than you. He came to Appalachia not far back, hunting for the same treasure everyone else is. Last time I saw him, he mentioned something about an abandoned storage facility he'd picked up some details on, but beyond the general, he didn't share. Now, your turn. Where is he?
You like the night vision? It's pretty cool, ain't it?
Fine. I'll find Crane myself. Thanks for nothing, prick.
Crane! Come out, wherever you are!
You Crane? This it? Thought you were some kind of big shot. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor. You what? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, leave. Got him. We know where Crane. We know where the gang is at. Well, I'm glad you can see it, Lonnie. I'm glad you can see it, buddy. Yeah, it's a fun game. It really is. Ah. How do you dismantle? Oh, modify. There we go. Oh, it's different. They've changed the camp since I last played it, so it's different. So I'm still learning everything. We'll have to work on the camp later. Or do we work on it now? What do you think? Lonnie, what do you want? What do you think? Maybe we should work on it? You're welcome, Lonnie. The Ferris wheel? Yeah, we're gonna go there here in a minute. We're gonna go there here in a little bit. Let me go ahead and exit. All right. We'll move the camp later. Oh, I need to level up too.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding? Fantastic.
Hey, Ronnie.
So that's where
Welcome
their
in,
boss will
buddy.
be. You just need to...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, Duchess, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations?
You been watching since I started?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them. You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they've probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
So what do you think of it, Ronnie? What do you think of the game?
Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
Looks good.
Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got.
If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
I don't care how you do it. Just get him out of my hair.
Alright, so we can fast forward up there. Fast travel. Oh, I'm overcumbered. Oh. Alright. I gotta go back to camp. I might have to build my camp. Well, my camp was here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while to get used, so... We have porches now? Oh, you gotta have the... Oh, that's cool. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to buy some stuff. There we go. It is. It's really cool. I like it. It takes a while to get used to learning everything, but it's pretty cool. Try to make a little garden here. I may go ahead and delete those. Oh, I need fertilizer. Okay. Eventually that'll be where our, what the hell? I don't know why they shot at me. That was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bed down here in a minute. Where's... There we go. Power. Generators. And we'll work on this a little bit as we go. But that takes care of our basic necessities for now. That's a neat house. Started over on Kinlad. Yeah, I'll probably play some Farming Simulator tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll put our beverages up. Those ought to be tossed. Okay. Oh, I need to put ammo up. Put those up. Put those up. All right. That should give us more room. Yeah. All right. It'll look better as I go. We still gotta unlock a bunch of stuff, so. Yeah, it's a house. Alright. Going to the well. Oh, the will? Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about over here?
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit. West Virginia, no. Don't know anything about them. Now I'd like you to leave. I'm sure what I know is none of your business. Now, how about you take a hike? Just like everyone else. Except we like our privacy. Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like. West Virginia no. Don't know anything about them. Now I'd like you to... Can't take a hint, huh? West Virginia no. Don't know anything about them. Now I'd like you to leave. We're not hiring, so you can go. Treasure, nothing but trouble. We'd hope to start new lives here. Private ones. So much for that. Bye.
Okay, well that didn't work out well. Yeah, you can grab pumpkins and stuff like that. And you can make plants and stuff. I don't see any fertilizer though. That's a little heavy. We'll have to do that at a later date. Supposed to be information where you can
provide you with protection, and you help feed the many, many mouths I have in my camp.
You mean you get to take whatever you want and leave us all to starve?
It won't come to that. I'll see to it personally. Now, do we have a deal?
You can take your deal
Oh,
and
there's the
shove it.
cattle.
We're not your slaves. If you want our...
See?
I'm sorry, Maggie. The rest of us are in agreement. We'll bring you shipments once a season.
Once a month.
Once a month. I'll deliver it personally.
Good. Password to get inside is Blue Danube. Pleasure doing business with you.
You can beat it. What are you... You found the tape. Fine, I did it. And I'd do it again, because Maggie was going to get us all killed. She wanted us to stand up to those thugs, to take them on all by ourselves. There are 4 of us. You know how many times we're outnumbered by that gang? 3 to 1? 4 to 1? I have a daughter, and she's alive now because we all were willing to make a deal. Maggie was going to throw that away because she didn't like being pushed around. It was bound to happen.
You're welcome, Lonnie.
Or later. Bye.
I remember Blue Daniel. Now we're going to the county fairgrounds. This gets a little tricky. You're welcome. I want all their stuff because I can break the stuff down. No! Look at all the people they hurt! It's good that we won that fight. Cultist scrawling. Blessed with an abundance, yet again by the guidance of his hand. A decadent ceremony is in order to honor the great moth. Let the voices of the woods join us with the pomp in the festivities. Now we must busy ourselves in preparation for tonight's offering. Alright, I need to do some medical stuff. Alright.
This place has a lot of potential. Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
Might do some repairs on this weapon. We'll have to switch to my 10mm pistol. Here it is, Lonnie. There you go.
Pure again.
Want some dog food? Ooh, Nuka-Colas. Heck yeah. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate that, buddy.
Responders, like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
What's with all these explosions?
Get the hell out of here! Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't get nothing. Looking for peace and quiet? Presume those creeps down there would keep everyone else away. Guess I was wrong. Ah, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something. Government-issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into the astral plane. Makes you nearly invisible. Makes it a whole lot easier to take folks out of this world at the same time. Makes you invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government. But I bet you can. Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got. Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though. Mind the locals out there.
Oh boy. Guess what we're going after? Don't want to build the death claw. It's a death claw. Big, nasty suckers. Very deadly. Claw island. Oh boy, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm out. I'm out of here. Oh yeah, I'm out of here. Whew. Did you see how big that thing was? Yeah, those are pretty deadly. Ain't the first time I played Fallout. I've played Fallout 3, New Vegas. I played a little bit of Fallout 4, but I never completed it. I actually didn't get past a certain point, so I may play that again eventually.
You find me my egg? Now you understand where I didn't want to go. So you get me my egg or not? Well, hello. That is a beauty. When you're hatched, you're gonna call me Papa. Here, Goes in my end of the pocket. Make the most of it.
Did you hear what he said? He's like, so when this hatches, you're going to call me Papa. Yeah, sure it is. Sure it is. I'm not doing the side missions. Yeah. He's like, so when that hatches, it's going to call that guy Papa. Yeah, right. Sure it is. Well, first off, I don't want to do this event, so... And we do have another pack. What do we get? Dyslexia have might you think you do? Dyslexia have might you think you do? That's just terrible. Thinking what I want. There is intelligence. I need to find a workbench.
All never meant to. Must only live in sand.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot to do on this map. This is just the beginning of a lot. This is a lot. There's a lot to do.
Whoa, whoa. You checked in yet? No one's allowed in without the boss's say-so.
What is it? Oh, yeah? What's the password? Go on through.
Boss is in the main building. I wouldn't keep him.
Yep. Train cars. I'll take that. You're wondering why I'm taking the fans? They got screws in them.
See something you like, Gen Pop?
Ooh, nice. use all that.
Man, those mutant things that were here before thought they were tough stuff. What the hell are you looking at?
Ooh, there's some good stuff in here.
Boss says you're all right.
I haven't even talked to your boss yet. I gotta really start thinking about my loadout.
Boss is inside, so feel free to get out of my face. Man, look at this place. Most of us were holed up in the pen back in Maryland. Easy to forget what outside's like.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
Roper's in charge. I just make sure people like you don't try anything.
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my air. Is that so? And why exactly would I do that? Sure you are. But if you know where your treasure is, well, then I'm all ears. Damn right you will. But I'm a generous man. You bring me the location first, you'll get your fair share. Now get out. My people shouldn't bother you while you're doing this for us. So long as you don't bother them.
No.
Say it again so the mic can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Flatwoods.
And what does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh god, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
No, no.
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. The rest of the world, damn it.
Is there anything else we're needing? What time is it? Alright. Thank you, Lonnie. Appreciate that, buddy. No, it's Fallout 76, Ronnie. You're welcome. Oh, it is so fun, I'll tell you what. It is fun. So what you guys thinking of it?
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet? Oh, is that all? I guess I should have specified how I would have liked this to be resolved. I suppose it's on both our heads to find this treasure, then. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella. Well, missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person. Not the foggiest, but that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you going in the right direction. They're called the Scorched. They're an unpleasant bunch, in character and appearance. They've got raw skin, with crystals sticking out of them. And they're still real handy when it comes to firearms and bludgeons, so you'll want to be careful around them. That's for damn sure. Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to him. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, Ronnie.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
That was a lot of possums. You're getting off. I'm getting off here in a little bit. You're good, Lonnie. Go ahead, buddy. You're good. No worries. I'm gonna get off here in a little bit, but... I will. All right, thank you, Ronnie. You have a good night, buddy. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Hey! Over here! Don't shoot! I'm people. Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails? Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs helping right now. See, these, scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest and clear them out. But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting, but then, nothing. I think she's hurt. Look, you've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she... Look, just find her. Please. Thank you. Once you've got her, just bring her back to the Wayward. I'll be there. And tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
Someone there? I could use a lift. You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s, rough around the edges, carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him? He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door. That's the ticket. Now, let's... You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it? Come on, darling. Let's make sure these things never bother the Wayward again. Sayonara. Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust.
Oh, I could have done that the whole time. I didn't know
Damn. Ammo finally corroded. Wet cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Did you find Polly?
All right, half the gang reunited. Just have to find our gal, and we'll be all set.
Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you set her down? Jug should do the trick.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess, tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Somersville that... Oh.
Solomon, you're going nowhere. Look, I'm sorry to even ask, but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while. Find Polly this new body. I'll tell you everything I know about Crane and his treasure.
Please say yes.
Solomon, you had a spot in mind?
Yeah. There's this old robotics dealer over in Somersville. Duncan and Duncan. The owners boarded it up, but it's possible to get back there if you know where to push.
You are a lifesaver. Here, take this. It's a signal beacon. You just plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only. I don't want anything going wrong in the transfer.
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you. We'll all owe you big after this.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the thumbs up button. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications, and turn on all notifications so you see all the cuts that are released. Thank you all for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Thank you all for the support. Y'all have a blessed day or night whenever you watch this stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. Possibly tonight. We may do some Starship Troopers tonight, but I'm not quite sure yet. But if you enjoyed the stream, definitely hit the thumbs up button. I'll see you all either tonight or tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Troopers, YouTube, dismissed. Show comes out.